Op. In. X. Nifl. Hack. Minor rune of life, armor rune plus 11.0 health. World. Hold cross fast travel.
Aid me. Be my eyes.
I'll keep the rat busy! God loves me! Pathetic! Try to flank! Give up, you shit! Get round the side! No escaping your fate! Let's bleed you! Me, brother! No paradise where you're going!
Stretch your wings.
Oh, come on, then! Too slow! I'll help you! Together, lads! I see what you did. Interesting move. Back at the team! Take it! Put you on a hike! Snuff you out!
Show me what lies ahead.
World. Hold cross fast travel. In. Hold cross fast travel. Tag. My. Shell rune arm. Shell rune armor. Tag. Rune. Saint. Well. Brown. Left hand. Revenge node dress cross red. Niflheim helmet mythical. Inventory.
do you see?
Inventory. West's World. Hold cross. Hold cross pass.
I need your eyes, my friend.
What in the Mr. Winter? It's your mate a soup.
Allemaal ik met volgens hem heen gaat zien, vrouw.
You're dead! Getting tired?
Get this hellion away from me!
Together, lads! Get back here, coward!
Move!
We watch each other's backs! The Lord will see us prevail! Bleed! Break! Back with me! Your time is come! I'll handle it! Help me in here! To hell with you! Hit me hard if you can! Together, lads, we have this!
World. Inventory. Back. Great. Chain perfection world. Hold cross fast travel.
Have a look, Sunan. Here!
World.
Apparently, there's something else. Hey. Okay.
What are you up to? You still farming?
Yeah, I just noticed that there's a second spot over here where there's more tungsten to be found.
Mm-hmm.
Like in the same area. Like.
Yep.
There's one like let's see. There's one over the main view spot that you showed me the last time, and then there's the second one nearby a fort. I think there's at least like four guys walking around in big groups with tungsten.
Yeah. I found out too that when you use your bird, guys at tungsten show up like they've got wealth on them.
Yeah. Like for mine, it's like I can see like a little gold dot.
Yeah, that's like if you're looking for wealth, because that's what tungsten is classed as.
Well, of course. I mean, it's a thing that you use to upgrade your blade, or your I should say your outfit, and your weapons.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm actually kind of a little bit sad that I didn't manage to do it in time, because I was too tired the other night. Like, I missed my chance to get 5 opal from doing the one thing that I'm always good at, is bashing fuckers with a heavy shield to kill 50 of them. I missed my chance of doing that one.
Don't worry, and the current ones are actually pretty good.
Oh yeah, like
50 kills with spears, 50 kills with swords.
Yeah, I already did those.
Drinking game. I've done everything but the swords.
Survey the area.
Which, you know, it's not going to take me long to do that.
No. That's not...
Because I do have me a very nice sword.
Say what?
I'm playing Monster Hunter Stories 2. Basically, it's Pokemon combined with Monster Hunter, and it weirdly works really well.
World.
Strange. That is strange.
It is strange. It's a Switch exclusive. If you had one, I'd say download the demo and try it, but yeah. It is fun. Though, I will say my NPC teammate is making me jealous as fuck because of what he's riding. He's riding a Legiana. Which, if you've played Monster Hunter World in the base game, you know exactly what that one is.
I played a little bit of it, and I don't know if since the event's over, I don't know if I can farm for the materials. But there's this one outfit that I wanted to get for my character that I wanted to try to make. It was this Sakura Festival one, because it looked really nice, but like it said I needed like certain stones or like a Sakura stone gem or something.
Put it this way, did you get to the Coral Highlands?
What about Highlands?
Did you get to the Coral Highlands?
I do not even know where that even is.
In World, it looks like under a sea, but it's not.
Oh.
Legiana you encounter pretty quickly upon getting there. It's an ice dragon with a white belly and like sky blue top with big black crosses on its wings.
Neat.
And I'm currently playing the D&D Dark Alliance. which I am actually gonna say is very underwhelming.
Oh my god. Angry Joe's review on that was actually pretty funny.
Like, the attacks in are very, very basic, and that, but there's very little, well, you can't actually customize your character. You get told that you can either be this class, or this class.
Like 2 hits.
Yeah. I was actually hoping this would be like more open world where you know, you can actually do stuff, but no.
Ow.
But yeah, so like if like on Monster Hunter World, if I go to that area, like would those stones or items, ingredients will still be there? Oh. Man.
What's up? The dude.
Yeah, so
Yes.
yeah, so if I go there in Monster Hunter World to get get the ingredients to make that soccer outfit, would they still be there, or is that like literally limited time only, like due to like events?
I don't know. They might be.
Press this dismiss button. It didn't even dismiss it. It just snoozed it.
Hey, hopefully they're still there. But yeah. Unfortunately, I haven't owned Monster Hunter World in a while. Since before Iceborne came out, actually.
Yeah, apparently, like the makers of that game or whatever, they just decided to say fuck it or whatever, and they combined the two together. They literally just because I remember buying Monster Hunter World or whatever, and then a weird update happened, and then it just sat there and said like, oh, it's now Monster Hunter World now became Monster Hunter Iceborne now.
Yeah, Iceburn though was just an add-on.
That's what I thought too, but like
Yeah.
it combined the two.
Yeah, it was a full-out expansion, but it added so much to the game that the devs must have thought like, okay, well, you really are not getting the true experience unless you do Iceborne 2. Yeah. There's only really a couple of monsters that I've missed out with, but Iceborne that I'm really like, this manta ray looking thing, I can't remember what it's called, which I missed out on.
Okay, so
And
to be honest, who all
big fisty guy.
To be honest,
Good.
who all bought Monster Hunter World just because your companion is a fucking cat? Like, just like fuck with the whole like, oh, it's a nice story, but like, what was the main reason why you bought the game was because you could have a little palico, a little pet cat as your partner?
That was a bonus. Though in Rise you get a dog as well as the cat. And the dog is called a palamute.
Oh, neat.
Ooh, rare monster then.
So wait, does it also walk on its hind legs, or is it like on all fours?
It walks on all fours, but you can ride it around in battle.
Cool. Alright, let's see. How many tungsten did I actually freaking get now? Because I have acquired. I've literally acquired.
Oh fuck me!
Tungsten.
No. I might be getting, stone penis up ass.
Shit, I can't see shit.
And you really want to see what shit looks like?
Well, shit's brown and dark and sometimes it's black. But
Yeah, sorry, I couldn't help but make that joke.
yeah, I really don't want it.
Oh,
shit, that's a lot of people.
I'm looking to encounter a monster called Astalos, which is a dragon combined with like a dragonfly and imbued with lightning.
Oh, lovely.
Yep, it is one of the fated. Fuck. I've only actually fought one of the fated four. Though in recent games, only two of them have appeared. I'll actually have to look.
Inventory.
So I keep on forgetting the one. Yeah, in base world, not one of the fated four is there.
Yeah.
Iceborne introduced one, and Rise had one in space.
Fate like a fate guide your path. All your unspent skill points will be auto-signed. Everything
Well,
can be reassigned anytime.
I'd be damned.
Auto-sign points.
I think.
Yeah.
I completed the whole.
Yeah, the fated four.
Where reset.
Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, no, I was just saying to myself, I literally completed the whole line of the wolf path, I think. I don't see any more dots that I can put points in.
Assassination damage plus 5.3 assassination damage holds square reset.
The Fated Four were flagship monsters of the Generation games, and they're a family of monsters. That is a Yangaruga. Sound like a Yangaruga.
Health
Anyway,
5.2 health acquire locked.
but yeah, the Fated Four are Astalos, Gammoth, Mizutsune, and Glavenus. And Glavenus was in Iceborne. Mizutsune was in Rise. Astalos and Gammoth have not appeared since Generations, so they have not appeared outside of Handheld systems. But all four of them are. All four of them are in Monster Hunter Stories 2.
Stealth 1.7 stealth. Light resistance. Light resistance.
And not sure. It would be cool if they gave you like some sort of little bonus or Easter egg for having all four in your party. But yeah, the one I like is Astalos, and I've obviously fought Mizutsune. I've farmed the shit out of Mizutsune actually. But yeah, all four of them have some special gimmick. Astalos is evidently like a lightning dragonfly dragon. Mizutsune is a water kitsune, bubble kitsune. Glavenus is a T-Rex with spiky ass armor and a sword for a tail that it can basically scrape its teeth along to make red hot. And Gammoth is a snow mammoth with a stone face.
Yeah. I forgot you can't close these doors. Well, certain doors you can't close. I know some you can't close. But sadly, that is not the type of door that you close. Okay, I got a rune. There has to be another way to get inside this building. Or maybe it's not.
Oh good. Oh good.
Like,
And I knew that was going to happen. I fell into an area and it was all poisonous. And my character is not immune to poison.
Oh god.
I was dead in about 5 seconds. Which is kind of sucking up because I think I've lost all my bonus build up.
I'm a little bit thankful for this forest for the forest fog. These fuckers don't know where I'm actually shooting these arrows from.
Hey, what?
There ain't no hay, just you can go back to sleep. Man, gotta love when you rig a dead body to blow up. like it should be loud enough for everybody to hear, and nobody else goes to investigate.
Yeah, you know what I love is when you find that one guy that's like just minding his own business, doesn't even see you kill his own buddies, and then you walk up behind him and kill him as well.
Yeah. Or it could be just like, I saw you kill my buddies. If I just ignore you, maybe you won't kill me too. Like,
Yep.
That's how I feel. Like that's how it kind of is. It's like you just kill my buddies or whatever. It's like if I ignore what all just happened, you probably won't kill me. But it's like, nah, you're dying too.
Yeah, that don't work with me. I will still stab you in your face, and that regardless of what you did.
Exactly.
And I do it with a smile on the face.
Well, what other kind of expression would you do it with? A frowny face?
Maybe. My God, I might be having a moment of crises.
I really wish that the Noah bow arc didn't really take regular arrows. I really wish that it makes its own arrows, you know?
Well, it would have made more sense if it did that.
Or it could be like it basically kind of like uses up all the normal arrows, but then when you run out of the normal arrows, then that's where the magical arrows comes in. Like they don't have to be unlimited or whatever. It could be like the same amount, like 30 arrows or whatever. And it just takes enough time to, kind of like a timer set, like a cooldown timer, to let you know when you can use that ability again.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because like most of the first Civilization weapons were basically kind of like that. They were just like they did a whole lot of shit that was freaking awesome. Like what was it? Oh, I still love the fact of one and in Syndicate, like Jacob is like so fucking jealous of his sister or whatever, because they both go to this area once you find all the clues or whatever, because like throughout London there's like this there's this puzzle box that you have to try to figure out, and it's basically kind of like it's kind of like Where's Waldo type deal, but with a puzzle box. You get a picture and the box of where it could be, and you have to match the place with the picture. And then when you find it, and I think there's a little mini puzzle with it or something. I'm trying to figure out how to open it. And then once you open it, you get like a disc or something. And then once you collect them all, you go to this this site or whatever. That's a First Civilization site. And there's a box. You grab the box and then you what was it? Because I think like it all depends. Like I believe if you play as Jacob, you walk up as Jacob and you pick up the box. He opens it. He's like, "What the hell?" Like it was basically like a kind of like a dress kind of robe. It was like kind of very similar to what Evie was wearing, and he's like, "What the hell?" It's like there ain't nothing else in here. It was just like one outfit. Like he gets like kind of jealous or whatever, because it's not like Jacob could have just like took the outfit and wear it himself. It wasn't meant for a big brawly person or burly kind of person. So so like Jacob got salty because because as assassins they learn about the first civilizations and all types of weapons and devices and outfits that they can do, and it was just like his first time actually seeing one, and he couldn't fit it, and there wasn't like a spare. Now when Evie grabs it, or whatever. She opens it up and, you know, pulls it out. It's like, oh look, it's a robe and it's all magical or whatever. And Jacob sits there and says, there isn't another one? Sis, like, is there another one in there? And she, like, I think she goes looking inside the box and it says, no, it's just this. And then, like, you know, I think he, like, suckers his teeth or whatever, you know, being pissed off, like we went through all that shit and everything. Just only get one thing. Yeah, like, throughout the entire game, they basically bicker, like, you know, normal, kind of like, brother and like, sibling. I wouldn't say rivalry, but it was more of, like, normal bickering between brother and sister, which was kind of funny. Because, like, Jacob hated the whole, like, he loved being an assassin, but he never quite understood, like, the whole, why do we always have to hide in the shadows? Like, if I just stab the fucker and stab everyone that's near me, then, you know, they wouldn't know. And just hide the body. But then, like, Evie's like the more proper assassin. Like, no, you have to do it stealthy, because, like, they might end up getting word and blah blah blah. Like, basically boring stealthy assassin type normal shit. And that's where, like, literally all their stuff, like, come divvy apart. Because, like, long story short, when they got to London, Jacob literally formed a gang syndicate of assassins.
If they see me, this will get messy.
Which, like the gang members don't dress up as assassins. You know, they dress up in their normal clothes, their normal, like, proper street, like, dress kind of clothing. Mm-hmm. or whatever. And I think they have an armband that has the assassin symbol, I believe, and then that's it. So, no, wait. Yeah, it had the assassin symbol, and also it had the rook symbol, because the game that it came up with was the rook. And it came up with that name while holding a chess piece. A rook chess piece in his hand.
Back, Doc!
Yeah, because they end up finding, like, what was it? They end up finding out that, like, basically the Templars made their own thing. Made their own little gang thing, and so that's where that's where Jacob came with the idea of running running an organization of assassins through the syndicate, like underworld type shit. So, and that's not typically what an assassin's truly about. They're not like a, what is it, like an underground organization that, like, works with, like, you know, the black markets and shit. And, like, Jacob just thought, like, it would be the perfect idea to help out the assassins in London to, you know, gain control of this.
Mm-hmm.
And, you know, Evie being like a bookworm to the book for the assassins, they bickered about that, like, and it ended with, like, fine, do whatever you want, I don't care, or whatever. Just like it's just like, kind of just remember your principles, that's all.
Oh, what the hell?
What happened?
This fool. I died, but I still had health. And now it's going to send me back to start again. That's some bullshit. Great, and now I'm stuck. I'm actually in the mesh.
In a
Like-
Valhalla or?
No, I'm playing Dungeons and Dragons Dark Alliance, but I'm like fully stuck.
Damn.
I can't see a way to get out of this. Oh, that's some bullshit. The only gonna get out of this if I return to camp. Which means I lose everything I just gained.
I'm sorry.
This
Hey.
game is a piece of shit.
Sounds like the controls are.
Fate like inventory.
No, I'll send you a picture
So you're
of
angry
how I
Joe.
am.
Great shit. Mine arena rage weapon rooms
I'm almost
plus
towards my
deploy
goal.
for attack.
All I need is a stupid Damn, that gotta hurt. All who says that shit wouldn't hurt is a liar. Oh, and I already did the drinking game one. I did
Yep,
it against
same.
I did it against a guy that was it was one of the bigger fat guys, but he was dressed in all white, which was weird.
How the fuck am I gonna get... There's... I cannot see any feasible way to get out of this. Can't jump out. I am fully stuck.
World.
Fuck. Didn't really have to do that, but I have no choice. That's bullshit. That's 45 minutes worth of work down the drain.
I guess the thought to throw that game out the window is very present.
Yeah, it's right on the edge of deleting the game. Fuck it, I'm deleting the game. I can't put out broken shit like
I
that.
told the guy at GameStop today. If you want to summarize Biomutant up in one word, shallow.
Wait, are you
Really?
Are you,
Looks like such a cool concept.
wait,
I traded Biomutant in today for stories too.
the game that you call trash, was it the Ghost of Tsushima or or something?
Oh no, Ghost of Tsushima, that game is not trash. Ghost of Tsushima is a freaking awesome game. Now, Biomutant is trash. The game I was just playing is trash.
Wait, you played Biomutant?
I did play Biomutant, and it was absolute trash.
Both of us pre-ordered.
So, this is how trash it is.
It looks like such an interesting
We
game.
both pre-ordered. We were supposed to get a exclusive class because we pre-ordered when it released. Neither of us got that class.
Sony went paid some money. Yeah, Sony paid some money at the last minute and had the pre-orders. Well, had the class pre-order limited to online only, without anybody knowing. So we got nothing for pre-ordering it from fucking GameStop. And it would have been fine if the game was actually, fun to play, but it wasn't. It was so fucking shallow.
Yeah. And
it
from what I saw in it, it looks very repetitive in what they were getting you to do.
It's repetitive. It's repetitive. The combat has no impact.
This area
The narrator is, well, if you like him, you're not going to mind him. If you hate him, then you're going to mute his ass real quick, and it's going to be a quiet fucking game.
Which is what I did.
The game just has this meh attitude. Swords are so strong, and then just sort of... It tries to cram a whole bunch of ideas into itself. Well, put it this way, it tries to cram a whole bunch of ideas in, and then just sort of goes, fuck it. Sort of loses interest in itself. You can say what you want about that fucking D&D game, at least it actually cares. Biomutant, very quickly you start to realize it doesn't. It matters very little to the game whether or not the world is saved. Then they expect you to play it over again and get evil side shit. I don't know.
But yeah, I will say Ghost of Tsushima though, that is actually a good game. It is actually that good that I'm getting the director's cut version of the game.
Yeah, the only reason I traded a Ghost is just because I just lost interest. I mean, it's not a bad game. I stretch the imagination. It's fucking awesome. It deserves Game of the Year. But just, I don't know. I personally lost interest in it. Just something about it.
I mean, if you lose interest in something, then you lose interest. not necessarily your fault or the game's fault.
Press circle close. We suspect our captain is taking money from the tax coffers
Yeah.
to pay for his alien wars.
It's not like
Such as income and
Biomutant,
merits
where
his
I
alien
was
goes
one of
cut
the
off.
longer
Under
running
the
people who
laws
actually
of
fucking
Alfred,
liked
we are
the game.
entitled to remove him
I
from
actually
power
told me he was
until
surprised
justice
it
is
took
meted
me
out
this long
upon
to
him.
trade it,
We have
because
limited
most
from him.
people
The brothers of Winchester
bought
praise God.
Biomutant 2 days later, they had it in. Got $26 out of it, and even then, like, I'm happy I got that. I didn't expect that much. I expected to get like $2. Anthem is more interesting than that. Actually, Anthem's a hell of a lot more interesting. Just... Monster Hunter Stories 2 is really good, apart from one character, and that is Nadia. Unfortunately, you have to deal with it.
Alright.
Grab me! Out of options, Jock.
Where did you guys come from?
Die!
Seriously.
Don't be scared, you yellow dog!
But also, for One Piece, I will sit there and say, like, I may not like Doflamingo, but, like, I kind of like some of his subordinates, especially I forgot his name, but he has the flag fruit. He's kind of funny.
Diamante.
Yeah.
Diamante.
Diamante is kind of funny as hell. He's
Yeah.
like, I won't do it. That's like, oh no. Alright, fine then, I'll take it back. No, I'll do it. Alright, fine, I'm a genius. It's like, really? Really? Is it that easy to just to trick you?
I will say that Doflamingo, he's an asshole. But I can kind of see where he became the asshole.
Yep. You can see where he's coming from. That doesn't change the fact that he's an ass.
No, it still doesn't change the fact that he's
Odo's
still an
not
ass.
trying to make you like him.
Yeah.
Fucking monster.
Yeah.
No, that shit went out the window when I read his bio when he killed his own papa. Fuck that. When you kill your own father for basically sitting there saying, "Oh, we don't need to be celestial dragons or whatever." You kill your father for that, and then try to go back to the celestial dragons, and then they don't want your ass, and it's like, well, you're just all types of fucked up, aren't you? And you just end up hating both
Don't
sides.
worry. He didn't just kill his daddy.
He murdered his whole family, didn't he?
He killed his brother as well.
Oh yeah, he did. Yeah, was that him or what? Or wasn't it Trivago or Virgo? Yeah,
Nope.
I
That
can't
was
remember.
Doofy. Doofy killed his brother for protecting law.
Yep.
Yeah, like what? Didn't he have a devil fruit or something? I can't remember what it was, but it was like something.
Who, Dopey's brother?
Yeah, no, Doflamingo's brother. Didn't he have a devil
Yeah,
fruit?
he had a devil fruit.
Basically, he
He's
could
one
make a
who-
zone of quiet.
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
he had the
that's what it
silence fruit.
was. Like literally, you can make as much noise as possible, but nobody can hear you.
When he was doing the demonstrations to Law, he broke a bazooka and blew something up and there was no sound. He blows up a building
What?
and there is no sound.
Well, yeah, because anything that's in that was in that bubble.
One of the cases of fruit where in the One Piece universe it's kind of not the greatest in the world, yet in real life, oh my god, you would be like the world's greatest assassin.
Of course.
Oh, hell yeah.
Imagine it. Like, you could walk up to Kim Jong-un, shoot him in the head, and then walk out and nobody would ever know, potentially.
Wait, does it also hide your presence, like silence your presence or whatever? Like nobody can even see you either?
They can see you, but they can't hear you at all.
Okay, so it's just silence, sound.
Absolute silence.
Dude, you could drive a tank through a building, and nobody would be able to hear it. Imagine, surprise, motherfucker! It has a pretty significant range, so I mean, just thinking of the implications, there's some pretty insane stuff.
Well, yeah, of course. There's ways that you can use it for good. There's ways that you can use it for evil.
Yep.
You can fire a Gatling gun, and nobody would be able to.
And the Magma user, he was not happy with Fujitora.
Oh yeah.
Akainu is a fucking ass clown behind that story.
Because like
I hate his ass.
Doesn't he end up arresting Doflamingo?
Doflamingo, he does end up getting arrested, but that's not the whole reason why Akainu is all kinds of pissed off at Fujitora.
What does Fujitora do?
He prostrated in front of the king, and that for allowing Doflamingo to take power in the first place, or because Doflamingo was a warlord.
Wasn't even the king. He apologized to Luffy, to one of the most notorious pirates in the world.
No, he didn't. He apologized to the king. But he did roll a dice on that to not arrest Luffy and Law on that night.
Okay, quick question. Does he also have a devil fruit?
Oh yeah.
Okay. No,
Fujitora?
Yeah.
Yes.
An OP one. Dude, he
Hell yeah, it is.
out the gravity fruit. He can summon asteroids.
He can pull a Madara.
Yeah, fuck that.
Dude, he would body
and
the
he does.
shit out of him. Let's be honest.
So what?
One of the few characters in One Piece who can stand out to a Dragon Ball character.
I mean, yeah, for sure.
Again, imagine that you could make somebody weigh 1 billion pounds. Like, just in general, having control of gravity, the more realistic you get, the more terrifying it gets. You can do things like throw the moon out of whack. It's a planet-destroying power, potentially. And if you were to awaken it and reverse the gravity on the entire planet, which it's implied you potentially could with a food like that.
I mean, you can do shit like that. You can also, with the tremor fruit, you can also destroy the whole fucking world if you want it to.
Still not the most powerful, yeah. That goes to Enel's Gorogorogomi, the Rumble Lightning Fruit.
Technically, that the tremor fruit is not a Logia type. I don't think. I think it's
the tremor, the one.
Paramecia.
Yeah.
It's isn't it like more like a parasite fruit or something or?
Paramecia, yeah. Paramecia is like enhance. It gives you like that'll give you powers and everything, but Paramecia is just sort of you're a normal person. You just like can say shoot a laser beam or something, or like you sort of
made out of rubber.
Stretch like rubber.
Yep.
Yeah. Logia is you become the element.
You can become a natural element.
Lightning you could generate.
Yeah, I know what the Logia types are, so
you're a weird creature. Yeah.
I know what those two.
Zones will become very relevant with Kaido.
Yeah.
But like, do we ever hear from the Whitebeards or whatever? Like, are they still like a thing, or do they just like end up disbanding once Whitebeard dies?
Kind of. They kind of do and don't disband. We don't know the full status currently yet. However, Marco is an ally of Luffy's, so we get to see him again in Wano.
Marco.
Yeah.
Marco. What is that? The one?
He's the Phoenix guy.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. Was he the one that has the Phoenix fruit? His is actually pretty awesome. Like, as long as he's in his Phoenix form or partially in Phoenix form, he can regenerate. He can re-heal any bullets that hits him. Because like his acts like only a Zoan type, but kind of like a Logia type at the same time. Because it's like he could transform into a mythological Phoenix, and it's also like fire based, and it's like, and like if somebody shoots him, it kind of goes through him. But if it's what is it? If he's like halfway in his human form, like he does take damage, but he will heal from it. Or if he had damage before he transformed into it, it would heal all the damage that he had.
Let me tell you right now. You've not seen half as powerful as he actually is. Like,
of course,
he's maybe operating at 5%. You see again when he comes back in Wano, you actually see him fighting in earnest. And put it this way, he could snap his fingers and squash Doflamingo without a second thought. He is a powerful.
Now, Nan, you might be able to answer this. Have they actually given an explanation on how Blackbeard is able to take people's devil fruit power?
No, they're not.
They have not actually explained it yet then. So I was wondering that have they actually put in an explanation to...
Body.
Yeah.
Inventory.
Because I know there's a lot of fan theory out there as to how it's all done.
Combustion, revenge.
Yep, of course. There's always fan theories, but like, I think it has to deal with the power of of the dark fruit when he does like the whole vortex thing. Like, doesn't matter what type you are. Like once he grabs you, you basically become like human or an animal in Chopper's case. Like you revert back to your normal form.
The hit Oda dropped. The hit Oda dropped is that it's not to do with the dog. It's he himself is weird. There's something abnormal about him which allows him to take it.
Something about
like
Blackbeard that allows him to take himself.
Yeah, like he's not a normal human. Even by One Piece standards.
Well, that says a lot.
And Luffy's fruit was actually stolen from Kaido, believe it or not. Well, not from Kaido. It was stolen from the world government.
Yeah, I read that already.
An agent of theirs to join Kaido.
Yeah.
Gotta say, that character Who's Who is... I didn't think much of him, then I saw his fruit, and he's actually pretty fucking cool looking.
I just hope we get the chance to see Joy Boy or whatever at some point.
I reckon we'll probably get to see him towards the end of the series.
Like, because it said that he was supposed to come back and do the whole. He was supposed to come back on the promised day at the freaking when the fish where the fish people leaves.
The implication is that Luffy is an descendant of his. He's an inheritor of his legacy. So, yeah. Like, either Luffy is a direct descendant or he is an inheritor of Joy Boy's will. So,
just like how everybody says that he has Roger's will.
Out of options, dog.
Yeah. They're part of the same line. Basically. Joy Boy's will was carried out to Roger. Again, the interesting thing is we don't actually know who Luffy's mother is. There's been no mention of her. There has been some implication that she's someone significant, but we don't know. We also don't know who Zoro's father is.
But apparently we know of the mom.
I don't think we know Zoro's mother. We don't really know anything.
But how you
about
said.
Him other than he was the Dota.
But how you said it.
I don't think we've actually ever seen anything about Zoro's actual family. That his mum or his dad.
Okay.
About Luffy's devil fruit. Shanks stole it from the world government, and Luffy stole from him. It's strange.
Well, Luffy didn't actually steal it. Luffy, he just ate it.
He ate it.
He thought it was just some random thing.
Yeah, he was hungry, so he ate it.
Yeah.
I just love that scene or whatever. Like, as soon as he eats it, like, did you just eat this fruit in here? It's like, yeah, what about it? Tasted terrible. Spit that shit out. And he's just like, he's holding it upside down, spit it out, and he's like, and it's already too late. He starts stretching, motherfucker, and he just throws him on the ground. Like, now you can't swim. It's like if you were that worried about Luffy, you should have just, to be honest, like, go the gross route and just, like, shove your hand down his throat and, force him to throw up. Instead of just
Yeah,
trying
but
to shake them.
you know what
Must
the
be
thing
blood
is
from the
though?
other side.
That still wouldn't have worked. Because from what I read, and what they've explained is, you only need to ingest a tiny part of it for you to get the power. You don't need to eat the whole fruit.
Yeah, but but most people eat like the entire devil fruit or whatever.
Yeah.
You know, as you said, it's not necessary. It's just only just a little bit of it.
Oh god. So, here's something for you, Skynet. I'm playing Cyberpunk, and I've just bought the Rayburn Caliber vehicle. Now, I had the free version of it, and that I got, but I also got the paid one. The paid one actually has better handling than the free version.
World.
Okay. That's a bit strange. Just putting that out there.
It is a little bit strange, I will admit, but it's not actually that surprising. And apparently this guy wants to get shot in the face, and that, as I walk through the doorway, he just starts shooting at me, and now I'm dead.
Was it a bad guy?
That is fine. Yeah, it was a bad guy. There was a cop situation, I walked into it, and yeah, the guy took notice of me and started shooting me, and I died. This time, I was a little bit slow on the trigger. I deserved to get shot and killed.
Well, that just means that, like, you're going to be a lot more...
I'm gonna get back there, I'm gonna shoot him in the face.
Yeah.
I'm going to shoot him with the tranquilizer, knock his ass out, and then shoot him in the face. And then I'm going to do the same thing to all of his friends that were there as well. Well, I'm either going to shoot him in the face, or I'm going to imitate Highlander and go, there can only be one, as I cut his head off with the sword. It's only going to end one way or the other.
They'll die.
Also, I might get an Argakuga.
Cool. I feel so tired, I'm blaming the weather. Yes, in terms of handling, the Rayfield Caliber has the best handling of any car on Cyberpunk.
Oh, alright.
It is an absolutely phenomenal vehicle. And the main thing, we can get a free version of this, but it doesn't, the handling is slightly different. The handling's a little bit more loose on the free version, on the free one that we can get.
Wait, hold on, what the hell? Okay, so...
Yeah, get shot in the face.
so I have this key, and now...
What the hell? So, I went from having full bar of health to no health somehow.
World. Inventory.
How they managed to do it, but
Life.
they killed me from a full bar of health instantly. There's no way they should have been able to do that.
No.
Need to cloak myself.
There is something wrong there. I would say I'm getting rid of this game, but I like this game too much.
Jammed. Need to get on the other side.
Now, something I was going to check on my games. Oh.
Must be blocked from the other side.
Oh, really? Is this how we're doing it?
Ah, yes, that's right. And just a reminder, guys, Godfall will be coming to the PS4 next month. That's on August 10. If you guys are interested. I will say it's not a bad game at all. I quite enjoy it. It's kind of a cross between Monster Hunter and Warframe. Yeah, it's cross. I would put it a cross between Monster Hunter and Warframe.
Jammed. Need to
I
get on
only
the
know
other
a
side.
little bit of Warframe. I didn't really play it, but I do know Monster Hunter. Okay.
Alright, so Warframe, you have like different suits of armor. Like different, would you call it armor, Nan, in Warframe?
Yeah.
Different suits.
Oh.
Well, different suits, yeah. Be a better term. Well, and Godfall, you have like different like armor sets. Which you could say different suits.
Okay.
And like you got like different weapons that you can get. You can get dual blades, pole arms, swords, great swords, and hammers. Hammer slash axes.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah, 7,000 damage on a headshot. These guys have some pretty OP weapons.
But I also kind of find it funny that, what is it, Big Mom's, subordinate or whatever, he's a fucking lion, but he ate a devil fruit that made him a turtle. I was like, that's kind of funny. He doesn't look as menacing as much. Like, once he takes off his glasses, like, you see those beady eyes, like turtle beady eyes or whatever, which is funny. Not as nearly as funny as Squeaky Voice Man.
Inventory.
Yeah.
Yeah, Zara cuts to pieces.
Yeah, Zora wrecks his shit.
Wait, Zoro cuts him into pieces?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
And Bartholomew loses his shit over that.
That motherfucker loses his shit over the tiniest things that the fucking Straw Hats do.
Back.
Well, of course, he's a fanboy.
Minor rune of life.
Yeah, he's their number.
Minor shield.
I think he's their only fan.
You wait until you find out what his ship is.
He's enough of a fan. Oh my god. Yes.
I've seen the ship.
He's one of the best characters in the series.
Wait, is this ship based off the Thousand Sunny or something?
Kinda. His ship's in the shape of Luffy. His ship is called the Going Luffy.
What? Huh? Well, you know what?
Yes, he's being serious.
You know what?
Yeah, right, and he is one of the best characters.
His intro.
Robin Senpai!
You can't beat that.
Zoro Senpai!
The way he's introduced, this motherfucker goes, basically, he laughs at...
Pisses off the entirety of Dressrosa.
Yeah, laughs at his opponent, laughs at his opponents, taunts his audience, laughs at them, and then pisses off the arena right in front of them. Then when somebody gets pissed off and attacks him, they break their hand, and he laughs even harder. It's like, hey, dude, you can't beat me.
Yep, go love that Barry for it.
Motherfucker sitting there crossing his... This motherfucker's sitting there crossing his fingers while holding his dick, pissing. Just...
Or at least he's crossing one of the... Because apparently he doesn't have to cross both fingers. Apparently he just has to at least cross one of them. Because if you're... Like, because when the Red Bull... Like, basically when Sabo is basically trying to find the Flare fruit, or whatever, like the one that was coming out after him, you see both of his hands, but like you only see the one hand finger crossed, and the other one's like he's doing something else with his hand, with his left hand, but his right hand is fingers crossed. So, I mean, it might increase the width of it if he has both fingers crossed or whatever. It might help, but yeah. But yeah, I guess you.
Also, Cavendish, all kinds of scary.
Yes, the fuck, he's a murderer. All I have to say is his ship's weird. Fuck that. That shit was weird. I don't know. That ship is weird. the going. The head is Luffy. The head figurehead piece is Luffy. He got his chopper ears, antlers on the side. Part of it looks like the fucking Golden Mary.
Yeah.
It's just
Yep. This motherfucker's attacks are modeled after Luffy, even.
Yeah. He is biggest fanboy.
Yep.
And we love him for it.
Yep.
Yeah. Like at first, like when what was it? When he heard Bellamy say something, said that like there's like Straw Hat Luffy. Like at first I thought either Bartholomew was going to either get really pissed off and wanted to kill him, or get scared shitless. But it was the total opposite effect. He literally went complete fanboy. Well, I mean, it's kind of funny that, like, literally, without even the Straw Hats knowing, even Luffy not knowing, to be honest, Bartholomew was secretly their first ally ever. The first ally ever, or whatever, that they just didn't know yet.
Yep.
Oh, I pulled the stupid. Try to use a power attack on a Nargacuga.
But my one thing is, do the Straw Hats even see Bartholomew's ship? Like, do they even see this shit test? Like, there's his ship?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure they will see
They
it.
escape on it.
They escape on it? Oh my god.
But
Also,
didn't think that was a massive spoiler.
Also, I don't care for spoilers. My one thing is, why is like when did they start doing the whole Zoro is bad at directions? Because like when you first met him, for about a good while, like it like he didn't get all that much lost. Like every once in a while, you know, he got a little bit lost, but like first I'd be thinking like, okay, maybe like bad with directions. But it wasn't until like fucking when they went to go pick up Usopp's ass, it's like what the fuck happened? Like soon to be great swordsman or whatever, fucking bad with directions. Like, what was the thought process for that? Like, or how did he get like that?
I don't think they ever actually put an explanation to that one.
The implication is just that he's really bad with directions. But yeah, it's just...
But the one that gets me is that most recently he was following Luffy and Momonosuke's dad, and he gets fucking lost. They were going straight. How does his brain process like, oh, they're not here. They must have went left somewhere. I'm gonna go left. Like, how does that happen?
He's not the sharpest tool in the shed.
Clearly. You know what?
He's good at combat. Not so much on directions.
All right, all right. Here's one thing. Who would you think will win in a normal race, like or not normal race, but like kind of like figuring out directions of getting somewhere? Like they can't fly, they can't do any of this shit or whatever, and they just have to basically run. Zoro versus Goku, like with directions, because he has like the same equivalent as Goku. Like being a factor one, Goku can't like instant transmission, do any of that shit. Like he has to normally, basically handicap himself. Like he can't fly, he can't teleport, and he just has to do his normal running or whatever, with probably some weights on.
So what was the question again?
Who will win in a race? Basically, of getting to one point to another, Zoro or Goku, because they're both equally bad with directions.
Goku.
Okay.
Oh! Damn, Nagaku got fucking hurt.
And that's with all the handicaps on.
Yep. Goku's might be a little bit bad with directions, but nowhere near as bad as Zoro. At least Goku don't get lost by going in the straight line like Zoro does.
Yeah, that's true. I'm trying to think. What other character is that horrible at directions? Meliodas isn't bad with directions, is he?
Nope. He's all kinds of kick-ass.
And a pervert, but that's beside the point. I still love those moments or whatever where Elizabeth sits there like, oh my god, someone's touching me. Oh, it's just me. Oh, thank goodness. And she just go back to relaxing and just as he's just groping her ass. It was like, how are you okay with this?
I love how he openly doesn't front up the king.
Yeah, but the king reacts to it like, oh my god, like, this is like Meliodas, control yourself. It's like, it's funny. But yeah, that was just like he is one of the many either I'll probably sit there and say this. He's probably one of the many anime main characters that literally can get away with groping the main girl or whatever, and them just being okay with it. Because like not many main anime dudes can get away with just groping something, and the main chick is just like, oh, okay, I'm fine with it.
But it makes you wonder, how long has he been groping her like that for? Was he doing that right at the very start of their relationship? With the original Elizabeth? Or did he just gradually develop that over the many, many Elizabeths?
That is a good fucking question. that is actually a good question. Like, I want to say he probably maybe towards the end or whatever, he probably got a little bit more perverted and, groping her ass or whatever, or groping all over her.
I'm going to say he's probably always been like that.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, he's always because even with the what was it, the 100-year flashback, I think it was, back then of how he was beforehand, he was kind of like a pervert anyway. So, but
yeah,
but he wasn't like out in the open with it. I think it was probably more so after he. It was probably after he what was it? Like after Elizabeth died, like he probably was a pervert all at the beginning, but like with the whole like obsessively, deliberately groping or whatever, I think that happened like after she passed away and then got reincarnated or whatever. Like I feel like
yep.
like he's just getting all the groping out or whatever, up to the point where like it's kind of sad, like to the point where she starts to remember and everything, and then she dies again. Type deal.
Well, I also find it funny that, you know, when they go to the Druid village, and that one chick that's pining over him, and that she gets all upset that he's not groping her.
Yeah.
World.
And then, of course, you got the whole thing with Diane, although she ends up with King.
Yeah.
Which, by the way, when King gets his full wings, he becomes badass.
Well, yeah, just like Meliix or whatever explained to him.
You mean Gloxemia?
Yeah, Gloxemia explained to him that he wasn't at his full potential until his wings fully grew.
Yeah.
He was going to be 10 times powerful that he ever was.
Mm-hmm.
But I will sit there and say that I love Deanne's. I love Deanne's answer, or whatever, that the giant literally thought that she was gonna die from. It's like, oh, I just ran away. What? What do you mean you just ran away? Yeah, I just knocked him off and I just ran away. I said, fuck this, no. And I just ran away. Like,
hilarious.
Yeah, like, it was just that whole moment. It's like, what the fuck? She was supposed to die. And then it just makes him, like, second guess, like, maybe if I would have done that, maybe that would have been
There
fine.
was a third option.
Yep, there was a third option.
I'll kill you.
And then, of course, we got the whole thing with Gotha and him stopping the war to begin with.
Yeah.
Which is amazing how powerful he really was for what he did.
Well, yeah, because, like, there was reason why that fucker was locked up or whatever. It's because, like, the king of the underworld couldn't trust him. Even with giving him the commandment. That's why, like, Gother did the whole, like, he literally made the copy of himself or whatever, given his doll self, like, all the powers and everything that he had. Like, he was trying to, like, secretly, like, you know, transfer his entire being and soul into the doll Gopher, but then he had a change of heart, and he just like, you know what, I'm just gonna let you be your own person. I'm just gonna sacrifice himself, stop this war and everything, just be your own person type deal.
And you also find out why Gotha looks the way he does.
Probably based the doll off of some Canadian chick or
off his lover.
Was it a human?
Demon. Well, I'm pretty sure she was demon.
Well, either demon,
Anyway.
chick, or...
And it was off his lover.
But
Female.
Okay, so Gother's lover. So that meant. So he was willing to. He was basically almost willing to transfer his whole being and looking and acting like his lover.
Well, not quite. And you actually see how his lover died.
Okay.
And I will just say this. It was Meliodas that killed her.
Of course. I mean, I kind of figured, you know, like, because like Meliodas does a whole lot of killing of people, and that probably might have been one of the many points where he just said, like, okay, this is fucked up. I don't want to do this anymore.
No, it was back when he was still in the commandments.
I'm still waiting to just to see what he looks like, you know, like like how he's supposed to look like in the Wonder poster. Because, like, I know the fact that his dad cursed him to look young, like as he did when he was born and everything, like as a child, you know, to stunt his most of his power by doing that.
You know, it's not his dad that put the curse on Meliodas, right?
Wait up.
Oh, I mean, someone must have.
Supreme deity put the curse on Meliodas. Demon King put the curse on Elizabeth.
Well, then that wiki was completely a little bit inaccurate. Because, like, I know he got his curse or whatever, but it was more so, like, the reasoning why he looks like a kid was, what I read in his bio was, it was due to, his father making him feel younger.
Well, Meliodas, with his not being able to actually die proper, and that is, as you said, it's because of his curse put on him, and that. But he was locked at whatever age he was at the time.
Yeah.
And that one poster is pretty much based off the face of Mael.
Mayo? Who in the hell is Mayo?
Mael. M-A-E-L.
Okay, so,
Mael.
Okay, so who in the hell is that supposed to be then?
I explained this to you the other day. He was the guy that had Escanor's grace.
Oh, I didn't know that was his name.
Yeah. He's the reason why the war ended, to be more accurate.
Male was the reasoning why it ended?
Yeah.
What the fuck did him and Gother do to stop it?
Gother made Demon King think that Mael was his son, and made Mael think that he was the son of the Demon King. And obviously affected the memories of the supreme deities as well.
Okay, that fucker's like OP as
That
shit.
is what ended the war. And that's because Meliodas switched sides, So basically, in order to keep balance, they had to do something. Maya being the strongest of the angels, and Meliodas being the strongest of the demons, beside the Demon King himself.
Yeah, but wasn't he supposed to like take over his father's like legacy and all that shit?
Well, that's what the father wanted. But obviously Meliodas changed sides.
Yeah.
And Daddy wasn't happy about that idea.
Of course not. If your own son just sat there and just betrayed your ass and said like, nah, fuck that, I'm gonna be a good guy. You'd be pretty pissed too. And then you have no choice but to deal with your second prize runner-up of a son, which was Zealous or whatever.
Zeldris, yeah.
And
Although with Zeldris, he rebelled against Daddy too.
Oh, alright.
He also had a lover that Daddy killed. Well, tempted to kill.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's hope that I have the fucking... I got more tungsten! Yay!
Gotta love that tungsten.
World.
Alright, now there's 3 more wealth bars. There's one right there. I guess the other 2 must be hidden somewhere around this world, somewhere. Son of a bitch! I need. There's an artifact here, and there's an artifact here.
Press touchpad to open the quest log and track a new. Press touchpad to open the quest log. Press touchpad to open the quest log and track a new quest.
Yeah, this fog over here is pretty bad. Pretty bad. I mean, it does help me out with the whole hide in basically plain view, because these fuckers can't see.
Show me. Go, Sunan.
What's her name? I'm on my server.
I'm like, why can't I not? Alright, so for some reason I can't fucking run this.
Age me all off. By all the saints, die!
Excalibur is a pretty nice sword.
Yeah, it is.
World.
It is.
I can't wait until after I actually beat the game and I get beyond there, and I go and get Odin's spear.
Isn't that the thing that you used in one of the cutscenes to kill one of the Order people?
I'm not sure,
Cause
but I know we get Odin's spear after we beat the game, and I know we have to beat the game to go get Mjolnir.
Man, that shit sucks, you know.
Yeah. And in order to get the last piece of Thor's armor, we have to also beat the game and kill all the peoples.
World.
Yeah, that's how it is.
Yep. That's just how the game rolls.
Well, there goes the two legendary Loroxes. Wished Man Island. Or forest, I meant. Not island. Oh. Well, glad I grabbed that opal. Well, I'm glad I climbed back down and grabbed the opal. I was about to climb back out until my thing kept on saying, there's wealth down there. And also, I was kind of hoping that they kind of fix one thing about this game, like, is what they consider wealth, because they also consider food or berries and shit consider wealth or whatever. Like, why not just say rations? Like, oh, there's some rations over there. Or... I mean, would you consider food wealth?
No.
That's what I thought. But it's like, but every time when I use Odin's sight or whatever, it just keeps on. It will sometimes pick up like food, and it would like sit there, consider it like, oh, that's wealth. It's like, how?
Is it showing? But does it show it like? You talking about like where it just like pings it, like it glows, Or are you talking about like it glowing yellow?
No, like it pings it and it glows type deal.
Yeah, no, that's just standard. That's not showing that it's worth. That's just showing that it's there.
Oh.
Like I say, because if it glows like pink,
Best not to draw
no, pink
attention.
and yellow, then it's like, you know, that's the well.
I guess they might have a little minor glitch back, cause like whenever I highlight it, cause like if you have like the words of sounds pop up on your screen, it will kind of tell you, like, shows you an area where they are, and that's what I was trying to talk about. Like when I use the Odin thing, like I see it not glowing yellow, but like on the thing, it calls it will call it wealth, and there'd be like no other wealth near me that I can pick up or whatever. I mean, I have no issue with it. It's just kind of a little bit weird. It's like I didn't know food was like something you can use to make a purchase, or buy things with food. All right. Well, right now
World.
I am in a camp, and I am being stupid because there's a reason for me to be stealthy in this damn thing. There you are. I was like wondering where the hell you were.
Interesting.
What?
So, I'm on the Ark, and I have discovered that the net projectile can immobilize the brute ferox.
What is that again?
The ferox is that little creature that turns into the mad creep, like the giant. Ferox is the thing that looks like Gremlin.
Oh, okay.
You know the one where I used to make the joke of, oh, it's so cute, and then I make it eat Alma, and it turns into the hulking, raging machine.
Oh yeah, that.
And I go,
thing.
yeah, that thing.
Okay.
It's like, oh, aren't you so cute? Who you calling cute? That is good to know. Or will you?
Oh, yes, I will, huh? It freaking chased me throughout like a mile and a half, I think, from the location where I ran past them, just so that way they could tackle me off of the thing.
Break it!
World.
Oh, I guess that was the... Yep, that was the only other...
Hold cross fast travel.
Okay, so... The only thing left over here is... Hamptonshire is... Is basically, once I get this last gold bar, are literally 2 things of wealth, 2 things of mystery, but I know one of the mysteries and 1 artifact that I need to find. I wonder if I'm strong enough to take on the 2 cubs, 2 little kitty cat, little tiny little kittens.
Legendary creature?
Yeah. Because like my current level
inventory world skills
is
inventory
352.
You should be fine.
Mine bulwark rune armor rune plus 2.7 heavy resistance. Winged shield mythical. Winged shield mythical light shield. Niflheim bracers mythical bracers. Niflheim. Wing. No. Nodin spark mythical hunter half rest.
Okay, I have all weapons that I currently have are all fully upgraded.
Niflheim bracers mythical bracers press cross change press triangle runes.
Oh. For some reason I am having shitty ass luck with spelling today right now. Alright, Alright, so, I figure out if I can... Come on. No, I think my sword and shield should be fine. I'm always wearing gear that helps me do double the damage and add crit damage. Like, but like in some of the sockets or whatever on some of my outfits helps like increase my health or whatever, or it gives me a chance to. Oh, you son of a bitch! You fucking fat disgusting pig! You are all die! What is you fucking knocking off my damn thing?
Yeah, I know my armor stuff that I wear and that gives me the chance to, every time I kill somebody, I get back health.
Go! Get the murdering dog!
We will attack on sight here.
I remember when I was running through here, like trying to get away from something. I can't remember what it was, but I was, and then that's how I accidentally found the legendary area with the damn cat thing. And then I realized, oh, I'm too weak for this level, and I bolted out of there.
Mm-hmm.
This kitty had claws. His fur looks warm.
World.
They're both dead now.
Mm-hmm.
World.
Easy, hard, somewhere in between.
Somewhere in between, because the only issue I really had was the damn young Lyrox jumping on my fucking back and munching on it.
Yeah, I found when I did that one, basically once you got rid of one of them, and then it got real easy real quick.
Yeah, like, cause like, the issue was like the freaking elder cat like keeps you occupied and relentlessly attacks you, and while the young one just like tries to sneak up behind you and fucking tries to latch on your back. Thank God I have that shield ability skill that allows me to while I'm blocking, it blocks anything that tries to hit me from behind.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, alright. Wait, let's see. That was a pain in the ass. The one that caught me by surprise I'm not even gonna lie to you, was I didn't even know it was a fucking legendary. It was the legendary elk, like snowy elk or whatever. That bitch like
Oh, back over in Norway there.
yeah, like it literally took me by surprise or whatever, because I was like riding through, like, because I try to remember if I was trying to get to a viewpoint or to a treasure, and then from out of nowhere, a cutscene happened. I was like, what the fuck? And then I got attacked. I was like, okay, shit. Because like at first when the cutscene happened, I thought like, okay, maybe I can, you know, command to speed past it. Nope. Fucker was like right there waiting for me and tackled me right off my wolf mount. I think I was using a wolf for that one. I can't remember. But yeah,
light attack damage plus 4.
It was crazy.
Health 5. Range ability damage plus 1.7. Ability damage acquire locked. Inventory.
Alright, tough skins. I only collected 24.
Minor rune of rage weapon runes
bad.
plus 2.4 attack.
I almost reached the amount that I wanted.
World.
Yep, and I took a photo of myself killing the baby
Hold cross
or the
travel.
young Lorax or whatever. Oh, that's where
Yep.
these other two are.
World.
Oh. Alright. Yeah, like, what I'm trying to do on here is, I'm trying to, like, get past, like, trying to collect everything. Like, do all the mysteries, do all the collectibles and everything. So that way, like so that way I could just focus on the side missions and everything, and or like the mini contracts that I'm given by the Thousand Eyes leader. So that way it's like I can just focus on the game and maybe do a little bit of farming of some Tuscan or whatever. Because like, I do miss playing the main mission, but it's like at the same time it's like I want to get these mysteries done and out of the way.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, yo, partner, I need to see that boat of yours. Let me see that boat.
I'm only borrowing it.
Damn, man, you didn't have to fucking fall in the goddamn water and everything. You could have sat inside your boat. Oh well. But that's kind of funny. My aviator says that I'm only borrowing it, but like it kind of looks like she just pushed him off the boat.
Be my eyes, Sunan.
Okay, so artifact is over here.
Troll curse corruption lurks here. There's gotta be some way I can climb up here. I feel great.
There we go.
Phew, that's better.
It's kind of weird that like the head the little curse things are a headdress.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. I don't think I'm gonna find like a legendary weapon over here on this little isles.
Mm-hmm.
Cause that shit would make that shit too easy. I mean, unless like Mjolnir is supposed to, Mjolnir is here, but like, you know, it's only available like once you beat the game or some shit or whatever.
I know exactly where Mjolnir is. It's over in Norway. But it doesn't actually, you can't actually grab it until after you've actually beat the game.
Oh, because it's probably because like you have to go there for something. Norway isn't available right now until probably after. Well, once you beat it and everything.
No, you know you can travel back there at any time, right?
Wait, Norway is where we came
World.
from?
Yeah.
Oh. So wait, why can't we grab it now? Like, is it behind something that...
It's locked.
Like, behind a vault?
No, it's like literally stuck in a rock where we can't actually grab it. It won't give us the option to grab it.
Oh, so it doesn't...
I know, I already tried.
Oh,
Get to the others.
It sucks, I know.
I know you guys are on red, but like I'm doing shit damage, like a shit ton of damage. It must be like some of the stuff that I'm equipped with, like some of the skill sets that I added to myself more.
Not getting away.
Oh, god damn it.
And also, I'm not really trying all that much to sneak into these forts or whatever, because like I'm just trying to get this done over with. You're dead. Like when it comes to storyline based, yeah, I'll probably sneak around. But when it comes to like things like this, like I just try to say screw it.
His vengeance was terrible.
The other side must be barred.
Okay, well that's a lot of silver. It's also kind of cool how there's no other type of currency here other than silver. It's like we don't accept gold or anything like that. Only silver.
Mm-hmm.
Like I know that's probably what was the currency at the time, but I just like find it like a bit humorous. It's like everything's in silver.
World.
Okay, usually the marker always goes way after I get to that point, but I guess it didn't. Guess it just wanted to say like, nah, I'm just gonna stay right here. Alright, let's see. 900. 6. 4. Okay, seems like the one on to.
Go, my eyes.
What is this? Text.
Here.
You are mine!
I also love how my pet bird is just able to pick up like a broken piece of armor, like just like easily. I'm just gonna pick this off right here. It's not easy to do it, but I can do it. I believe in myself.
World. World.
Skywalk. Right into the sunset. I can see it alive. I'm also kind of a little happy in Valhalla. You don't have to worry about shit like sharks or crocodiles being in the water here. Like there are fishes and everything, but like in Odyssey and in Origins, you have to worry about all that type of shit being in the water.
Yep.
Because like that shit would try to attack you, and then you try and have to fucking fight in the damn water, which is not easy.
No, it's not.
Like I was so glad when I got Poseidon's trident or whatever. I used that like in Odyssey. I used that a lot because you can breathe on the water. Like no matter how many times you get hit, like you don't lose oxygen because you're holding Poseidon's trident, so it allows you to breathe underwater. Another thing of opal.
Yes, he wants all the opal.
Well, I almost drowned, but I didn't. I managed to get out of there before I did drown. Like I just like barely made it with like a tiny sliver left. Because then if I started to drown, then I have to freaking use my rations to heal me. So I reach there.
Hey. Shit. From me.
Well, that's an awesome ass glitch. Knocked him off, but also pulled him with my spear ability. And it still damaged him, but it's just like it just didn't pull him closer to me, or me closer to him. That's amazing. Wait, she did. I wanted to say that beforehand, but like, I forgot. That.
Futile! Just die! Gonna need wings! Over you! Bye-bye!
Why you were trying to check with me in the pile of hay or whatever, where I was like on the other side murdering your entire people. Like, I want to check this bag of this pile of hay over here. Not the one thing that, like, you know, sounds of burning and shit.
Peter Saxon's letter, press circle close to those POV who can actually read. I'm sick of your petty remarks about my scrawny arms. Seems all my cunning means nothing to the fitness of a muscle, so I'm swimming to the mainland and back to prove my strength, and afterwards you can all shut your fat stupid mouths. Roast a bar for my return, and be sure to bake some humble pie alongside, Norville.
Oh, Heather.
Wait! Best be shoot the rat down!
World.
Here!
not like a hard puzzle or anything.
You shall be purified! Going to melt you down!
What the fuck? I think I just exited out of the game by accident. Oh well, that just sucks.
What?
I was doing a Genesis 2 mission and I accidentally exited out. Mid-mission, which means I instantly fail.
Well, that's...
Rip. Yep. Like, I'm not actually losing anything by exiting out, other than, like, mission progress. But it still sucks. Holy shit, it is 4:15 here.
Yeah.
Which means it's crazy early morning for you.
Yeah, it is. I'm just trying to literally finish this shit up or whatever. Because, let's see, I only have one single wealth and one mystery left.
Mm-hmm. Now, did I tell you that I got in contact with Ubisoft about the raid symbol that's not disappearing off my map?
I think you mentioned it, that you messaged them, but you didn't say nothing about the message back from them.
Yeah. So, I did get a message back. Now, because like I said to him that, you know, there's a river raid that I've done on the map. I've completed it. I've done everything. But the symbol's just not vanishing off the map, even though it should vanish off the map. Their reply was, thanks for getting, like, after I told them that, they said, thanks for the update. Does the symbol still appear even after resetting the console too? I said, yes, I've restarted the console several times and it's still there. They said, thanks for getting back to me. Can you send me a screenshot showing that the raid has been completed, as well as another showing that the icon's still present on the map? I said, now if I try and do the raid, it won't even say completed, as I've already got once before. And then I said, the raid symbol that won't vanish, and I sent like the pic with it. And then they said, thanks for explaining, we're currently investigating similar reports and hope that it doesn't matter. But I also sent them a video as well of me, like, activating the raid, doing the raid, showing that the chests are actually already opened and emptied, and that's I couldn't do anything.
Well, yeah, of course, you have to.
That's called flawless light. Now
they can't like take your word on it. Like they need, like, you know, sometimes like video proof or whatever.
Like I knew that they would have needed proof. Now I did the video on it because when I was doing the thing for my trophies, they wanted like proof, and I wasn't doing the. I was going to do like individual pictures, but there was just so many, so they asked like if I could like do like a video. I initially filmed it on the phone and sent it through that way, but it was too grainy for them, so I ended up having to put it into YouTube, and then sending them the YouTube link.
Yeah, you mentioned that one to me.
Yeah.
Grade increase max arrow.
We all know how that turned out.
Hunter errors, these errors are perfectly balanced.
Yeah, crappy, you know, because they said they fixed it, but they didn't fix it. And I end up having to, like, do the whole bullshittery of making the dummy account just to get the trophies. the last of my trophies. That I should have gotten without having to do that.
Yeah. I mean, something wrong there. I mean, something's wrong with the
Yeah.
software. What the?
I found it funny that they said in the patch notes that, oh yes, we have fixed this. This is no longer an issue. I get on, I check, and I was like, your ass, this is still an issue.
Shit, man.
Anomaly number 9. Feeling okay? Any adverse effects?
I'm a little tired. That's about all. Why? You expecting something worse?
Expecting the unexpected. It's hard to fully trust these things.
I'll be careful.
Creatures, get away from me. Alright, that's it. You've asked for it. Mass suiciding!
Ah, fucking hell. Alright, well, that's not as bad. Alright, never mind, not as bad. Keep forgetting I have to jump. What? Alright, that time I did jump, but... apparently grabbing on these ledges aren't a fucking thing right now. Like, I'm dealing with the anomaly glitch, and I can't grab on these little blue things, even though I could clearly grab onto them. Whatever. Because, like, there's this slide part or whatever that I have to jump over to get to it. I have to get to another part of the damn thing. And every time when I jump too low, I miss my chance. It just like literally won't allow me to jump off at the very last second.
Well, that's rather unfortunate.
Yeah, sucks. I hate this so much. Click the X button. I should have jumped off. No. I jumped off too soon. I fucking clicked the X button and now it just don't want me to jump off. Oh my god. Alright, there we go.
Oh, what the hell?
Stay on
How
left.
the fuck did I fail that? So, I just failed a mission, I don't know how I managed to fail it.
Okay.
It was a kill everything mission.
Yeah.
There should have been no reason for me to fail with using admin commands.
Oh, yeah, then...
Alright, so I'm just gonna have to insta-win it. It's pissed me off enough.
I finally got past that fucking part, even though it was a pain in the ass to do it.
Mm-hmm. And
Yeah,
start
well,
mission, please. This game is not starting mission for me,
oh.
which tells me that somebody else might be doing it.
I thought you were playing on single player thing.
No, I'm on my server. Hence why I'm able to. But yes, if I was in single player, I would also be cheating. And doing the exact same thing I'm doing now.
Alright. There has to be some sort of way I have to get up there.
Oh, this is where I go up to on tigers. The massive dinos coming after me. Apparently there's more to this than I thought.
Usually there is.
Enough. The time is now. The cataclysm is upon us. The Mad One has gathered his trusted eight to his secret hall.
Remember the calculations. You must act with precision. Every small step must be accounted for.
I'll remember. They are burned into my brain.
How long till your rebirth?
A long time, love. You must wait in your endless present, and I will sail the black sea of non-being. But if all goes well, I'll find you again. On the far side of our doom. We'll be together. Again.
I guess man was AFK.
Probably.
Either AFK or he fell asleep.
I mean, that's what probably happened. He probably fell asleep in it, and his system probably auto sleep or some shit.
To title screen.
Yeah.
Oh. What the? Okay. Wow. One.
I think that's about enough missions for today.
I hate this. I hate this anomaly.
Number 9 in sight. And the voices are still with me.
That's strange. We're still not hearing anything.
Are you sure they aren't coming from somewhere else? Like, from you?
God, no. How would that be possible?
Sorry, just asking.
Alright, there we go.
I got the data. Sending it now.
World.
Aid me. Be my eyes.
West. World. Hold. 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 Crosscast casual.
Yep, so Saturday in the evening or whatever, I'm gonna go watch a movie.
Mm-hmm.
Well, technically 2 movies. With my brother and my niece.
Oh yeah, what movies?
Well, the first one we're gonna go see is Boss Baby Family Business or whatever. And then the second one is Black Widow.
Mm-hmm.
time for revenge. Killing me all those.
Did your thing time out in hand?
There we go. Hello.
Did your thing time out?
Yep. I had issues. Excuse me. I had a temp filling that needed to be replaced.
Mm-hmm.
It's not a great idea to do, but whatever. Of course, whenever that shit happens, I always get a bit of an anxiety attack, so go figure. Anyway.
Coward! You won't escape!
Have a look, Sunan.
Jesus Christ, Target Cook is quick.
Mm-hmm.
Makes sense considering it's essentially a panther wyvern. With blades on its wings and a spiky tail. Well, I'll tell you, they can spike up.
World.
What? Shit! Come on then! Hold on! You're being pieces! We've got you now!
Oh my god.
Screw you, Rex. Get out of here.
I don't know where in that
You're ruining my day.
I don't know where that damn key is.
I'm not scrambling your way out of this! Your time's up!
World.
Well, I don't know where this freaking key is.
Which place are you at?
Hamptonshire, and it's
World.
like, there were basically, thieves, or whatever the hell you want to call them, surrounding the building after I killed them. There was a note stating that, like, oh, hey, brother, meet me at this other place on the east.
Oh, monk?
I guess it was a monk writing it or something, I don't know.
I think that might be the one I did the other day.
My legs. Okay, so, alright, the letter basically states that they were a simple, what was it, a simple woodcutter, a forest cutter or whatever, and then they couldn't take it anymore. Then they went to the monastery, want them to rise up or whatever against the raiders or whatever. They refuse. They refused, and he decided to take up arms against them. And then he was basically telling his brother that, like, meet me on the south side of the barracks or some shit over at Winchester. Hold on, let me. Yeah.
Letter from the
By the
lumberjack.
saints of
Press circle close by
Winston,
Saint with son. I cannot take this
anymore.
These
These
mad
are
bandits of the
mad
neon valley
bandits
torment
of
me.
Moen
I am a
Valley.
humble chopper of trees,
Torment
feller of the
me.
sacred wheel. I have prayed and spoken with monks at various scriptoriums, pleaded
And
with call to arms,
and then it
but
says,
they say
Chad,
it is
if you're reading
unchristian.
this
I have turned my ex
now,
on to humans to
know that I
protect us
found
after what
the
occurred to
solstice
Eswine and
near
Margaret.
the
You
southern
sheltered
Great
me at
Wall of
Risk, Chad.
Winchester in order
know
to
that I
keep
have found solace near the
these
southern Great Wall of Winchester in order
miners
to
at
keep these
bay.
marauders
Your
at bay.
brother,
Your brother, Chad.
furthest. That's what the note says. And I can't find the key here. And I explored everywhere on this over here.
West.
And then I even went all the way where that note said to find him at, to look for a fucking key, and I didn't find one. Because it said, yeah, nearby the Great Wall. I don't know where this fucking Great Wall is considered. So, is that the one that is that the one that you did?
I think so.
But yeah, so I don't I don't know where this Great Wall is. Like, I went to Winchester and everything, and then I used Sunan to, like, you know, look around the entire area and, you know, see if she can pick up a key. Or he. I don't know what gender the bird is.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, yeah, I went there and Sunan didn't pick up any fucking key or whatever. She didn't sense a key. So, and this is like literally the last wall here too that I have to finish.
Fast travel.
What is considered the Great Wall? Is it? The little moat thing, or is it something else? Like literally the outer wall here? Or... So... I'm so confused, like, I don't know.
Yeah.
All I need is just 5 more.
Like wild boar tusk useful when digging up turnips. 7. Reindeer antler. Power 300.
I mean, I guess I can go back over to Winchester later and double check it again.
Rests. World.
Okay, let's see.
Cast about this land, my friend.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. There's a key over there. This is the key that I've been searching for.
Maybe, maybe not.
I don't know if I ever told you guys this, but like the one thing that I thought was kind of adorable and kind of like awesome. One year, like at an anime convention I went to when what was it? What Assassin's Creed? What Assassin's was out by then? I think it was Syndicate or whatever. It was kind of adorable because there was a kid cosplaying as Desmond Miles, and then you had, what was it, Altair, Ezio. I think there was all three versions of Ezio. There was the Elder Ezio, there was the Brotherhood Ezio, and then there was the one from 2. And they all like gave the kid the apple of Eden, which I thought was kind of adorable. Or whatever, like kind of passing on like the piece of Eden, like the actual apple they were handing it over to him. Even though, oh wait, actually he did have that apple Eden in 3, didn't he?
I can't remember. It's been a while.
Yeah, cause he ended up killing that one Templar agent or whatever that was psychotic as fuck. Like if it wasn't for what they did to him, like I think like Desmond would have probably have died, but like that guy was like submerged in the animus for far too long that he was started to reliving other people's past lives. You know, they were going through him, and I think that was also another issue was the fact of when Abstergo was literally using their agents and like submerging them like the way that they did, and being these Templar agents, like you're literally merging two DNAs that don't match. Like you're just like literally forcing the two together. Like here you go. Let's hope for the best, It's like that's not how that works. Okay, I found the lumberjack key. Hopefully that's the key to... There's no note stating what the hell happened down here. I'm actually kind of glad so far there hasn't been one where I had to go into a well and submerge myself underwater to grab the shit down there yet. But it's also kind of a little bit odd too that like all these wells, like every well you go to, they're like dried out. It's like what the hell happened, Oh, finally, okay, I got it. Oh, look, tungsten.
Survey the area, Sunan.
Okay, so that makes 26.
World.
I think I've almost collected all the weapons and everything so far. Like from the treasure chest.
I must be careful now.
You know, there's still, what is it? Hamptonshire is completed. Winchester is completed. Not that one. Not that one. Essex is done. Oxfordshire is done. Grantbridgeshire is done. East Anglia is done. Grantbridge is done. Litterchester is almost done, but like the only thing I'm missing there is an artifact. Speckshire is almost done. All I need to do is just get the freaking knowledge book, and then that's it. Like for skills or whatever. So that's the only thing I'm missing. Snotshire, the only thing left in this one is an artifact. Come to think of it, when I went to these places, I was a coward. I literally ran in, grabbed what I could, and then got the fuck out of there. Because I couldn't kill none of these guys in these areas when I was getting these viewpoints. So yeah, a lot of these aren't completed. But yeah, I'm just trying to complete like the bottom as much as possible, and then work my way up to all the ones that I'm missing. Like I will come back to Glow Winchestershire later, because like there's a lot I need to grab. Because I only like grab like 3 things: 1 wealth, 1 mystery, and 2 artifacts. So I'll come back to that one.
World. Hold cross fast travel.
What do you see, Sunan?
go. Soon then, got.
Come on, then! God's justice awaits, coward! Feel my... Futile! Your doom comes! Stand up! Take it! I'll have your head! Die!
Show me what lies ahead.
God grant me strength! God
That's a
won't let
rather
us
annoying
lose.
mission. I just tried the Paraiso roundup mission. There is no clear indication of what you actually have to do. It says you have to train Paraisos, but I shot several different Paraisos, and some of them, their torp would go up, some of them the torp wouldn't.
For what now?
On Ark, for one of the Genesis 2 missions.
Okay.
It's like,
My eyes.
there should be a better explanation on what you're doing.
Oh, that just just makes the game too easy then. If they just hold your hand like that.
Like, I'm not saying that, like, they should tell us, like, you know, make it super easy, but actually give an actual explanation and say, these are the ones that you actually have to go for, because there's, like, adults and there's babies and amongst all of it. They don't actually say which ones you're actually going after, which is slightly annoying. So consequently, there's someone else going to cheat it. And do the command till you get an insta-win. Also, I've just noticed that it is almost 5:30, which means after this mission, I'm probably going to hop off, have some food, have a shower, kick back in one piece until about 8 o'clock.
Your
That's
time
how
is
we
come.
can head off too after I get done collecting this chunk. You bastards, I will rape you and your children with this Excalibur.
Oh, did I tell you, Sky? I got that sword that was in the store.
Oh yeah, you did.
Alright, that mission is done. Is there any others that I can quickly do?
But I love the fact of the modern day outfit that you have for a weapon wise. It's basically a gun.
It's a bayonet.
Yeah, it's literally a gun with a bayonet attachment.
Yep.
But you can't use the gun part, so it's like they use the tip of the blade. It's like
It's ridiculous.
Exactly. Wait, I don't think bullets were made around this time. I don't think guns were a thing yet, were they?
Maybe, possibly.
Let's see you, old friend.
World.
So let's see. How much
Inventory.
tungsten did I actually have?
Rune of Life Armor.
28. God damn it.
Health.
How many are you lacking?
2. I'm lacking 2. Oh, damn. I'll have to go to the other spot to see if I can spot some over there.
Back.
Because there was like at least a
Rune of
total
Life
of 4
Armor Rune plus 14.9 health.
over there, I believe.
Fate like Fate guide.
That's why I can't do that one yet. This one's a timed mission.
Everything can be reassigned anytime. Hold
Damn
cross
it.
those assigned points.
That would explain a lot.
Health 5.2 health. Hold cross acquire. Perfect attack press R. Adrenaline. Flail increases your mastery. Wave the bear gives a bonus. Wave the bear gives a bonus to all bear aligned gear plus 1.0.
Show me. I need your eyes, my friend.
World.
Yep, Arcus just gave me the single. And it is time to get off. The almighty blue screen.
Yeah.
Oh my.
Yep, if that wasn't a sign to get off the game, I don't know what is.
I can barely keep my head
I am off. I will talk to you guys tomorrow.
Okay.
Stretch your wings, Sunan.
Wait.
Later.
Let's see. Is that tungsten? No. But it's something over there. Okay, so let's see. I just need only two. That's all I need, and then I'll be done. Then I can upgrade all.
Shouldn't be
shit.
seen. Better be hooded.
Be my eyes, Sunan. What do you see?
Vengeance is ours!
Have a look, Sunan.
Be gentle if
I'm
they
gonna
spot
sleep later, dude.
Alright, later.
Hey, wait! Pay for your sins! Flank back!
World.
Oh, fuck it.
Save. Override.
Alright. Thank you for joining
Override
the stream.
existing save game
Remember,
saving over
no
an
matter
existing
who you are
save slot
away
will
from,
make
there's
you lose
always
all
someone
save
out there
progress.
that
This
loves
can't be
being
done.
you.
Press square delete. Press cross override.
Nighty night.